Darkbringer. So it's literally right there on the map. You got a teleport right there. You go from. Oh, make sure you stay on it. You know, you gotta go on a certain path. All up through here. Like, it won't let you go past none of that up there. It tells you you're out of balance, which is dumb. That's how you supposed to get over. Like, I don't know. Whatever. Anyway, right here it is. You see the mountain. Let me get to this thing. It's right here. I didn't even know I got that sword. I'm gonna level that bitch up. I need to find a fucking my bow. Where was my bow at? I should look that up.
Greymane, I must speak with you. At last we meet. I searched for a long time to find the... I lost my husband to that fiend. It happened too suddenly. I still struggle to believe it. I must know. The Stadler's End. It was not peaceful, was it?
It was not peaceful.
I see. Hearing that lightens my heart. And the heavy burden on my shoulders has finally lifted. Please accept this, my parting gift of gratitude. I have no use for it now.
There's no feeling like donning perfectly fitted gear. Here you are. True strength comes from the soul, not just the steel. Searching for a sturdy blade? Drop by whenever you need an edge. Searching for a sturdy blade? My weapons are unbreakable. Good luck to you. A blade is drop by whenever you need an edge.
If you want something unique, just ask. This forge is... I can mend what others deem ruined. Just bring it in.
Let me forge you a blade fit for legends. Good luck to you. Every warrior, remember me when your blade grows dull.
This forge has restored many fine blades. This forge has restored many fine blades. I can mend what others deem ruined. Just bring it in.
Fucking copper. Fucking copper.
Shimkit!
Damn. My hell. What? Ha, lucky motherfucker. I got 5 motherfucking retries. I just wanted to play that sword. I never God, talk more shop or go you.
To glory! Hurry up! Let's do this!
Vile idol worshiper!
Die, you wretched scum!
I don't even know why they did that. See, I just that don't make no fucking sense. Gonna be guess I'll find it in a minute. Where's the dude? Fucking retard half the time.
You've reclaimed the sanctum. I trust the cultists didn't trouble you too greatly.
Do you know them?
Followers of the darkness. Though their vision is clouded, hatred serves no one. I have learned we all carry a measure of darkness within us. You may not be by your side.
Oh, first try. Fucking the man. I think there's a pillow on the shoulder. Right. Now let's go find that. Gotta be secret. Got to be a chest somewhere around, huh? And we will find it. Watch. This was where that thing was, right? Jump forward. Yeah, I have no idea where the secret would be. We're gonna follow that thing. Invisible or something. least it checked. What's up here? Lightning bolt. What does lightning bolt mean? Check, check. Check up there. Level? Okay. Man, there's been a chest at every one of them. You gonna tell me that maybe not for the fight? I don't know. This is something it's probably 50 yards, maybe. What the fuck? In there. Whatever. Alright, let's go to... What'd you pull that one out for? Well, that got it, huh? Like, it's right there. Damn, 7 Up. And a 7 Up guy. This one. Move it. Very good. Oh, yeah, we need that copper. one is trying to find checkpoint. So I get my good mission. So as soon as I could get to every waypoint. I think that's so much. You get fucking sidetracked for that.
Well met.
Aye.
How many have been taken away?
Ancestors, have you forsaken Payloon as well?
Flowers blooming by the roadside. Feels like the town is alive again.
Longhorn beetles hurry to hide when autumn comes. Catch a bunch now so you can make pretty colored thread.
Do you require something?
No, I'm just trying to figure out why is everybody here. What the fuck is going on? There's nothing here.
Reclaiming what was ours is both an honor and a sacred duty.
Okay.
Not the finest goods. What can I help you find?
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's like this.
Why don't you pick out some more?
And
Why don't you pick out some more? Have the tales of my... No one's bound to deal with me. Farewell. Have a good day.
these just they're burning. What the fuck? Oh, these people are cannibals.
All you lot do is run! So many weak spots in your defense. I'll enjoy your death.
Let's see how you fare.
You won't gonna chop you on some. I live for this. All you lot do is run. I love you. Go right next to Gia. Die. So many weak spots in your defense. All you lot do is run! Cut your tongue! These pathetic bolts!
Không quay trở.
Wonder why I couldn't take it over.
So many weak spots in your defense. You're starting to win. Go right next to Gian.
cheating wife! I want to kill something!
can't afford a single wasted second.
Hold on, I'll be right back. Alright, remember right, let's put this down. Let me see if this is the one. Alright. Okay. No? No. Fuck, sure. That's one for somewhere. Alright, let me see.
guys, let me take you through the 2 strongbox puzzles at the Stellan Manor.
Greenhorns think chaining cuts together is as easy as breathing. Fucking idiots.
Five again. Four. This one was three. Gold ring. Okay. Now let's find where I could put my bow would be. Okay, we just go to YouTube and type in Crimson Desert.
Well, guys, if you're still using a basic bow, you're missing out because this might. If you're still using a basic bow, you're missing out because the legendary transform your damage, range, and combat efficiency. Some of them are easy to miss. Once you get them, the gameplay will never be the same. In this video, I'll show you exactly how to do it step by step. You need to come to this fast travel point in Silver Wolf Mountain. You will find it by heading north from Hernan. From this fast travel point, move straight ahead.
This one he says is way up here. No. Yeah. No. You're getting the rest. Mm-hmm.
Still be able to spot it. Now go inside. Be careful here, because there are a lot of traps. The side rooms do not have anything useful, so there is no need to check them. Keep moving forward and go down, open the gate here, and continue.
Oh. Oh my fucking gosh, really? My guy can never grab on the crap, man. He can't grab onto the crap. Where the fuck am I? No, he can't. Never grab on when I need him to.
And powerful. The red needle.
Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Drop shit off. Still need to go catch these bad guys, huh?
You want the finest work? You've come to the right place. Must wear your armor like a work of art.
Didn't think you had that in you.
An empty... I am at a loss.
Feeling a bit down? Try it in.
A man's gear can be his saving grace. Or if there's anything you need... Blood is thicker than water, and steel thicker still.
was about to ask you when you were heading out. If you need a particular someone, I'll arrange it for you.
Goods you can't show to anyone else, eh? I can take care of them.
Yes. Are you a customer?
I'm investigating the attack on the Merchant Guild.
Truly? That's a relief. I've been meaning to speak with someone. No matter how I think on it, our trade routes must be getting leaked. Otherwise, how could the bandits strike the exact time and place every run? But prying out guild trade information is no easy task. The foremost suspect in my mind is Nogal, the trade manager. Please, look into him first.
There's good days and bad days. That's just how life is.
Nasty out here. Okay.
Are you the trade manager, Nogle?
Huh? Aye, that's me. And who might you be?
I'm looking into the attack on the Merchant Guild.
Ah, you are? Lately, every single deal we make ends with the bandits swooping in. The losses come out of my own purse, and it's driving me under. All our trade routes are kept strictly confidential, yet somehow they know. It's maddening. Only time I let anything slip was over drinks with Grimsald. But he's an old friend.
Hey, do you need something from me?
Can you tell me anything about the attack on the Merchant Guild?
Sorry, but I doubt I'll be of much help. Though there was one strange incident tied to the guild.
Strange?
Yeah, look, the ledger kept at Grimsall's residence, the guild's record keeper, was stolen. Yeah, not a soul claims to have seen anyone enter that night. With so many guards posted, we think at least one of them would have spotted the thief. Do you get me? I mean, have ghosts taken to larceny?
ready to hunt out. What? Pouring off me, man. It's gonna be an early night tonight. Till we're sweating to death.
I can picture it. Scales shimmering. Oh, just look at the striking colour of these scales. Thanks to you, this saddle will be something truly special. I'll make a saddle worthy of your horse when you visit next.
Maybe I just saw it wrong. Yes? What's the matter?
Do you know anything about the Merchant Guild being attacked?
An attack? Don't tell me it was those bastards. Not long ago, some masked men came asking for horses. Their eyes were fierce. I knew at once they were a bit dodgy. But the strange thing is, I recognised one of them. Can't be certain with his face covered, but something about him was familiar. I swear I'd seen him before. At the guild.
What? Yeah, it's on the game. I got baby girl in the game.
Need help?
everything said what I'd done. Every stone and ore, no matter how plain, has their place. I'm never glad to have met you. Take care.
Good day.
Are you Grimsel, the one who manages the ledgers for the guild?
I am. What of it?
Would you happen to know anything about the raids on the Merchant?
I'm afraid I know little of recent events. Some thief stole the guild's ledger, and I had to step down from my post in disgrace.
Do you have any idea who the culprit is?
If I knew, would I be standing here like this? But to be honest, I suspect Scrap, the trade goods manager. The day the ledger disappeared, I saw him head toward my place.
The guild members are... Greymane, you've arrived. Have you found any suspects yet? I too have been investigating the bandits, though I've yet to uncover any decisive proof. I'll have to wait till you're done with your investigations. What did Bleak have to say? That seems different from what I heard before. Would you like to ruminate further on this? What did Bleak have to say? A guild member is among the masked men. As I expected, a traitor lurks within. And what of Scrav, the trade goods manager? Yes, in light of that, he does seem suspicious. Then tell me, what did Nogle claim? He shared information with Grimsel, as expected. The picture grows clearer. And you spoke with Grimsel as well? That seems different from what I heard before. Would you like to ruminate further on this? And you spoke with Grimsel as well? That seems different from what I heard before. Would you like to ruminate further on this?
Why don't they just tell you the right one?
And you spoke with Grimsel as well? The stolen ledger, yes. Now let us consider Catnum's testimony. Guards were stationed at his home, were they not? That should confirm the culprit. That seems different from what I heard before.
Yes, it did.
Would you like to ruminate further on this? Now let us consider Catnum's testimony. Guards were stationed at his home, were they not? That should confirm the culprit. Let's see. No one could have bribed every guard. The only ones with knowledge of the trade routes were Nogle and Grimsel. Grimsel distanced himself from suspicion by stepping down after the theft. Yet the guards posted at every vantage point swore they saw no thief at all. So tell me, was there truly a theft that night? If Grimsel himself were the traitor, everything falls into place. Wouldn't you agree?
pencil and drizzle.
Good work.
You really think it'll be all right?
What are you worrying about? It'll all be over once we drive Shaka 2 out.
Huh? Who are you?
Found you, traitor. Shakatu was 10 steps ahead of you.
I don't know anything. Whoa, whoa!
You dang. Get over here. Do you not able to move, dude? How far is this? Yeah, so I gotta go way. No, see if it's gonna go fast. What? Oh yeah.
Greymane, you've returned.
He was conspiring with the bandits behind your back.
So smuggling weapons, were they? Likely planning a full rebellion. We also discovered falsified ledgers in their hideout. All thanks to you, Greymane.
What are you doing there? Cord. water filling me over there. Can't remember what I should do. Well, let's just knock out the quests that are on the board. Starting with this one. I don't know, man. This horse is not. Damn. Tell me to run. Oh. Shit. Totally didn't mean to do that. It's just that my horse is broken, man. He won't fucking get up. Well, we ain't doing that fucking mission. Where was that Corey at that I was doing? I don't know where that quarry is. I wouldn't finish it either. Man, fuck. Where the fuck was it?
It's not time yet. May your strength be guided by your conviction. It's not time yet. May your strength be guided by your conviction.
Well, remember the Greymane!
It's the be in your
Giving up.
Hi.
Die in the dirt!
What do you mean we do that? Oh boy. No. What? unlike the AC in the car. Now, where's the fucking church at? Where the fuck is all the churches? There's one.
Are you seeking the will of Solomon? May all return to Solomon's embrace. Rest easy beneath Solomon's gaze. Are you seeking the will of Solomon? Heed the I'm here for any who seek Solomon's grace.
Does food taste better at night?
Rushing will not save your soul faster.
Oh, what are you doing? I think you're mistaken. Wait!
Come on, lady.
Help me, anyone!
All right, mate. I should pick a few apples.
Hail and well met.
Someone's trying to free me.
This is for you.
Go take a look. Impressive work.
That's the one. Lock 'em up.
You know, you'll run out of cells at this rate. Still, you saved me some trouble. Thank you. If you find more scum in the future, bring 'em here.
Permit the bounty hunter, huh? The dog, do-dum-dum, call on the dog, dum-dum-dum. Dog the bounty hunter.
Prove your mastery of the spear. Rise to the challenge.
Finish this quickly now.
Can't recall the last time a day dragged on like this.
Still game to go on?
What's he got?
That the best you got? How long can you hold?
Can't be having that. I'll put in extra training.
Don't tell me that's all you've got.
Oh, I got another one of these. That was pretty good.
Utterly revolting. Don't tell me that's all you've got.
That's all I need to do.
That was enjoyable.
Don't pass up on this rare opportunity.
Stay clear of any flower baskets floating about.
Today's the day to prove your skills.
Thanks a lot. Oh, it's smelling fishy. Daniel George. Man, I need to fucking figure out what's wrong with my fucking horse. I don't run. What? Oh, you son of a bitch. Now it works. It was fucked.
Yeah.
Knowing when to dodge matters just as much as knowing when to strike.
One of the biggest wooden structures in the game right here. No. So far. There it is. Oh, hell yeah. Where should we go now? Alright, North Out Challenge. I'm right picking them up and like plays with it. Alright, which way should we go? This way? Or this way? Or this way?
Run! Hiya!
You brainless curse! Set them all to the grave! And gut you like a bitch! You brainless curse! Unite you with fear! You brainless curse! Send them all to the grave! Send them all to the grave! Try
Let's go. Go with it. Sweating again.
And I'll run to you again.
You can't conquer me! Set them off to the grave! Die already, you shite!
One more. Damn it, one bug got in here real quick, out of fucking nowhere, man. Motherfucker. Like you just waiting for that.
His fleet slingshot satellites into space. This is how they did it. The company would launch satellites without using rockets. Says there was a explode on the planet floor, as we saw just the other day from SpaceX. So what they did is they came up with a 33-meter vacuum chamber. They had an insane idea. That was to spin satellites so fast that it's hypersonic speeds and then distribute it to space. The speed that would reach is 5,000 miles per hour. That's 8,000 kilometers. 6 times the speed of sound.
Damn.
Massive. And tons of fuel. Just physics. And this makes launches 10 times cheaper than burning lithium. But there was one problem. The G forces are insane. They had to survive 10,000 Gs, which is basically like strapping a satellite to a nuclear plant. But they did prove the concept works. They had 10 successful launches, even one of them. But they no longer do it. They just build satellites. Which is sad because I quite a perfect way. Something weird is like a real waters surged over 837 feet, swollen up neighborhoods and roads. Experts are saying that this is a 1-in-a-50-year flood, and locals are saying they've never seen anything like this in their life. In Alabama today, an absolutely massive weather phenomenon appeared and then disappeared over Birmingham. Experts are saying that this could be a meteor or it was a radar glitch. And while media is reporting that now June is the new July with intense summer heat coming earlier than ever before, it is hailing in Tampa, Florida today. For the 4.2 magnitude earthquake in Albania today, buses in New York are falling into sinkholes because of the heat, and bridges in China are collapsing because of the rain. Saw that in house like the size of golf balls, unfortunately, the other day. Stand up like a jerk. Cells can now be reprogrammed using sound, using ultrasound to quite literally sharp.
What can I do for you? You there?
The master of the anvil stands before you.
Understand that DNA also makes me patterns. Something like DNA. Research discovers that Discharge. Negative air ionization inside the building. Aging. Recharging 7%. Rejuvenating them. For 40 minutes in. And I'm not with this. Like, I think it's real. Like, I think she achieve it. Maybe they got fed whatever. It's probably and that's like probably class or like it's magic. You just need it to serve it. We have legitimate things around it.
Fine,
If the Song of the Forge calls, return whenever. All my weapons are crafted with care. True strength comes from the soul, not just the steel. A blade is to a what? My forge never rests. Come back soon.
Japan just created an artificial blood that works for all blood types and is scientists at non-medical developed by match. Whether you're A, B, A, or O, this artificial blood works on everyone. Here's how they did it. They take expired donated blood and wrap it in protective synthetic shell. Apply this artificial blood that actually safe. Regular blood lasts this artificial blood temperature 5 that's 24 times longer. Think about the impact of pyramids here. It doesn't on anyone. No more people dying because the wrong blood type wasn't available during emergencies. They're in phase 2 human trials right now, testing up to 400 milliliter doses on volunteers. Phase 1 proved it's completely safe with only mild side effects. Commercial availability is targeted for 23rd. This solves blood shortages, eliminates infection risks, and ends mismatched transfusion deaths. Japan will be the first country with commercial artificial blood. Emergency rooms, ambulances, and military medics worldwide could have instant access to life-saving blood that never expires. We're looking at saving millions of lives globally. The fact that it's purple makes it even more futuristic. In 6 years, this could be flowing through emergency rooms everywhere. Would you infuse this artificial blood in your system to save your life?
You put synthetic oil in it. It runs good.
Fuck that. It's fine, maybe.
This is childish behavior. This is the behavior of uninterested teenagers. They're not people, they're dissidents. They're pursuing their own agendas. And we see it in order to get support behind those agendas. We need a whole new way to function in the world. If humanity is going to continue as a species, if anybody cares about that, and I certainly do, I have 9 grandchildren. I don't want them to grow up in a world that's suddenly devastated by a nuclear holocaust because of the stupidity, the idiocy, the irresponsibility, and the macho attitudes of these teenagers in old bodies who are running the world.
It's right. It's fact. Yeah, but they don't rule the world. Banks do.
You look at the group of people who meet through the BIS. What's that? The BIS is the Bank of International Settlements, and it's the central bank of central bank. Where is that? It's in Basel, Switzerland. And
your choice too was guided by wisdom.
Central bank since its members, and the New York Fed and the Fed are both shareholders. They became shareholders in 1994.
We meet again.
In what sense? What's the purpose of the Bank of International Settlements? Okay, so there are 2 things you need to know about the Bank of International Settlements. I'm not sure my brain's big enough for this particular. It is. It has sovereign immunity.
What does it mean?
It's above the law.
It's its own country.
Right. It's its own country and has its own police force. And essentially, other than one of its staff being in a car accident or minor things, no one has the legal authority to move against it. Okay, the sovereign immunity. That's number 1. Number 2, it can move money and hold it on its bank, on its balance sheet, and manage money secretly. So if I want to, and I'm grossly oversimplifying, if I want to steal $21 trillion from the U.S. government and park it on the balance sheet of the BIS, it can move it anywhere in the world, and it can keep it on its balance sheet secretly.
Why would there be an organization? First of all, where does its power come? Who powered it to have sovereign immunity in the way?
It was created after World War I, and sort of collected its powers and got going in the 30s, and it was created in theory to manage the reparations of the German government. But if you read the real history, it was because the Bank of England and the central bankers
We meet again.
wanted an entity that had sovereign immunity. They wanted to be able to move money secretly. So, for example, if you look at what happened during World War II and all the money that was moving back and forth between the Germans and Americans, if you want to understand power in this world, understanding how the Bank of International Settlements and the plumbing of the central banking system works is very, very important.
That's why they've gone backwards, right? Yeah, we need to do a deep dive episode on Rothschilds.
We here in Europe, we live in a democracy, right? Well, think again. For instance, here in the Netherlands, even though the entire parliament voted against participating in the CBDC, the central bank digital currency, the Minister van Huffelen, this clown over here, went to the EU in Brussels and signed the agreement single-handedly, ignoring the will of both the parliament and the people. Why? Because she thinks it's important, and in her words, her opinion also counts. Also, the European Union put out a survey asking all European citizens what they think about the introduction of the CBDC. The responses were overwhelmingly negative. Everyone said, don't do it. So what do you think the EU did? Exactly, they ignored the will of the people. And in the 4th quarter of this year, the first version of the CBDC will be released. And then, in the 2nd quarter of next year, the Dutch NLID wallet will be launched. And this is where all your money will exist. And it will be fully programmable. Even though nobody wanted this, the people didn't want it.
Until next time.
Parliament voted against it. It's still happening. Is this a democracy or not?
Politics is just fair, right? They want us to think we have power, but we don't. Can't argue with that.
Do you know why then Rockefeller, the Ford Foundation, and Linda and Bill Gates Foundation, I don't know, are paying for the Stonewall vote in Norway to keep
So get them to
any sense to keep him back on what the world sees.
He's trying to develop stuff that regenerates itself in flesh. But I think it's for war, attempting to create some sort of energy out of natural matter, and then the big conspiracy is like they're gonna kill the enemy and then eat the enemy so they keep walking and kill more of the enemy. So it's just zombies. Yeah, it's a literal company. Oh yeah, the Energetic Autonomous Tactical Robot, EATR. Yeah, Eater. It was intended to consume vegetation, not animals. One robot defenders told him that's crazy. That is like, but it's intended to live plants. But what if it chooses to eat flesh? It's called Eater. Also, why do robots need to eat? No, it's literally their energy. Yeah, that's 100% real. That's crazy. I mean, that's the next evolution.
There's no feeling like donning purple. Every warrior counts on the weapon at their side.
Like, they're not really animals. Yeah, not a big deal. But then it's like, what happens if it gets hungry? It gets locked in the house.
Good luck to you.
Real bad. Yeah, that's real. Dude, your dog will eat half when you get home from the grocery store. Dinner is done.
You're never afraid of robots inside.
I like Vader's the fate of Bright.
This is one of the most mental things I've seen in a long time. The footage behind it, the actual footage of the wedding ceremony that took place at Disneyland Paris yesterday. We probably don't realize that this wedding ceremony is between a old man and a 9-year-old girl. 39-year-old British national rented out this part of Disneyland Paris for £115,000 for a couple hours to conduct a wedding. The staff then said how shocked they were when they noticed he turned up with a 9-year-old girl and her mother who appeared to be Ukrainian. But crazier again, that once this man was caught and arrested, actually so was the mother, because why was she letting her daughter do this? It actually came out this man is a new file in the UK that's actually wanted, and he's essentially out there hiding. So where the hell did Rogue get this money from? I mean, why is he doing this? The police were called and the event was of course called off immediately.
True strength. My skills are always at your disposal.
News was that this was a mock wedding, which I don't even know what that means, but it definitely wasn't appropriate either way. To say that the man and the mother of the girl, along with 2 other males, were arrested. There hasn't been that much else released, but I will keep you updated.
Yeah, but sadly, you won't do any real time for it.
I'm here in Nairobi, Kenya, and everyone needs to know what happened right here on Tuesday. The average person looking across, that might look like some random orange dirt, but it's not. It's covering blood, and it's also the reason I posted this video only after I left the country. You see, just a few days ago, at a protest against police brutality, officers shot a 22-year-old man in the head at point-blank range. Crazy part is that young man named Boniface Kariuki wasn't even protesting. He was simply a street vendor selling mosques when 2 officers with riot gear approached him, punched him, and then completely unprovoked. They then left him lying here right on this spot while witnesses ate to his day. Little did the officers know, however, not only did someone record the entire thing, but Boniface has miraculously survived. The bullet went through his head right above his ear. But even if he does make it out of intensive care, a CT scan has shown
Need something in a hurry? Look no further.
his life will never be the same. Accusing him of, you ready? Insulting a police boss on social media. But instead of being released, just 2 minutes later, his wife and parents were informed that Albert was dead. Police initially claimed that it was a saying that the victim hit his head on the wall multiple times until he passed away. But an autopsy later exposed the horrific truth. He was brutally beaten, and this goes way beyond police brutality. Kenyans are increasingly protesting the entire system in which corruption like this is allowed to take place. So, in just a couple of days' time, on the 25th of June, what's being described as a voluntary protest is being organized.
It's fucking crazy.
Yesterday, hundreds of thousands of people nationwide poured onto the streets of Kenya to protest against the brutal government response. This was no normal protest. In preparation, police sealed off government buildings with barbed wire, blocked off access roads to prevent them from being overrun, and the government ordered the ban of all television and radio stations from covering.
Read every word of the contract.
If you don't
sort of
understand.
blocking apps like Telegram. And because this is a largely Gen Z-led movement, the things we saw yesterday were wild. One guy wrote a sign reading, "Dear Iran, just one missile in our state house, please." Another guy brought his dog so that he could protest too. Sean, there's even a picture going viral of a girl using a pole vault to go over the barbed wire. And what makes this protest so unique is that it was largely organized on social media using hashtags, and it had no backing amongst the main parties or trade unions. But here's the craziest part. The day before the protest, a coalition of foreign embassies issued a joint statement saying that they are concerned about the government's use of hired goons who are paid to infiltrate and disrupt peaceful protests so that the police have a justification to use force and shut things down. And yesterday, not only did the police use tear gas, water cannons, and batons, but also live ammunition. Amnesty Kenya reports that 16 people were killed, 400 injured, and 8 suffered gunshots. Even CNN news reporters were on the scene wearing bulletproof vests and helmets, saying, "That's why we wear this. We wear the flak jackets because we have seen Kenyan security forces shooting unarmed peaceful protesters." And people part of this Gen Z-led movement are saying these aren't just protests; it's a revolution.
You'll be calling courage now. Keep an eye on this. It's going to get worse before it gets better.
Surge has powered up its biggest machine again, and things are getting weird. Reports are flying that this thing isn't just smashing particles, it's opening portals. And now, some of the people working there are openly claiming that entities have come out of those portals, and not all of them went back in. Yeah, listen to that again. People are now asking if this has anything to do with the government suddenly saying aliens are real, or that a group called the Anunnaki, ancient sky gods, are supposedly returning to Earth soon. And here's the part that's freaking people out. Have you noticed time feels broken lately? Like days are flying by, or weeks vanishing in a blink, and nobody feels grounded anymore? What if it's not just stress or screens? What if it's reality itself that's shifting? Surge played with the very fabric of time and space, and they've done it before. But this time, people are watching. Stealer.
There's a lot we don't know about Sun, right? You'll have to save that for next time.
How long time out there go away?
People come in for a chance to win in our next episode.
Dude, days are fucking flying by like they're nothing.
Pick something from my website. I'm sending it straight off.
I got these guys in the front.
Yeah, thanks to everyone buying fuck. All our channel members.
Johnny Discord, right? It's free.
And as always, thanks for watching. Remember to like, comment, and subscribe. And we'll see you in the next one.
Hey you. Yes, you're the one who just got comfortable. Maybe you pulled the blanket a little tighter. Maybe you turned the brightness down on your screen. Maybe.
The government is covering up evidence of UFOs.
When it comes to aliens, there's some things I just can't tell you. Everyone saw us. Hey man.
Man, what are you doing? What are you doing with your life? You're a going ass thing. What you doing?
Well, I'm trying to talk to people.
Okay, what are you doing for a living?
I'm a reporter.
Reporter for who?
Yeah, independent.
Independent?
Yeah.
You make a lot of money?
No.
No, but how you what's your goal? How are you gonna make a lot of money?
I don't know. Right now, what I'm trying to do is more about Islam.
Okay. You want me to help you on that?
I do. I would appreciate that.
Do you have any questions? I'm not the most educated person right there, but I'm fasting right now for the
Aisha says that the Prophet married her at the age of 6, Constantine married at the age of 9. It's just something that I haven't been able to get past. I'm trying to figure out what the deal is.
So, okay, I believe, okay, this, as I told you, don't take my word for it. I'm not the most educated person out there. He actually, I think he got married at 13 or 14, but it was way different back then. When she hit puberty, that's it. And it's not correct. Somehow or another, it's not right. All I know is, the point is, she got married when
I've got everything set what I'd done, and there's a fair bit I don't.
I'm not the most educated person. I don't know where it is exactly. I know you're here to argue with me. I know you're not here to argue.
Look at me. I know that you say you're not the most educated on it. I would look into it.
Hello, traveller.
I'm looking into it. I'm learning every day. I'm learning every day. I live in the West. It's a little harder for me to be educated on this type of stuff because, you know, the proper, you know, how
You'll find it useful.
The West is, you know, they whitewash people. They you know, they get you out of your religion. They try to make you an idiot and all that.
Books, man. Like,
Hello, traveller. All right.
I'm learning.
I'm telling you, there's no evidence that she hit puberty. It's so fake.
She did. You came here to argue with me. You didn't come here to learn about this stuff. I know it from the sound. What do you call it? You actually, you know, I would say, where are you live at? Where you recorded this video? What's your YouTube?
Cam Higby, C-A-M-H-I-G-B-Y.
Can you spell it again? Yeah, I can tell you came here to argue. You did it, learn.
I do both.
She did hit puberty. Other stuff.
No, there's no evidence, man.
She herself said when
she herself said she was 6.
What is the hour?
The hour?
Yeah.
What do you mean the hour?
When Jesus didn't know what the hour is. What is the hour?
I'm not. Wait, hold up.
Okay, so Jesus was asked when the hour is.
We don't
I don't know.
He didn't say
Jesus didn't know that either, right?
He didn't say I don't know. He said not even the angels in heaven know.
Okay, but he's God. Is he?
He didn't say I don't know. He said not even the angels.
No, listen. He said not even know. He said it. He couldn't answer that question. Whole different story. I believe in Jesus. I love Jesus. But yours, Jesus is a man of Jesus. You guys just make up Jesus. Big stories. Let me tell you this. Jesus is not God. You guys say that you claim that he's God. No, he's not the son of God either. He couldn't answer that. Why? He's God. Is he God?
So are you expert on Christianity or
Is Jesus God? Is Jesus God?
Jesus is God, yeah.
Okay. Why couldn't he know that? Why couldn't he answer that question?
Well, he's not going to tell people when the hour of judgment is, obviously.
Okay, but he said I don't. Like basically, as he said, I don't know.
He said no.
Okay.
He says
So
for God
God,
only
this
can
God.
decide, not
Okay,
only
when
good, not even good.
Jesus a baby on point, and listen to me, when Jesus a baby on point, yeah, did he have to be taken care of? Did he take shit? Did he do all that? Yeah, he did. Okay, well, God taking shit like God. Like, he was God in human form. No, what do you mean? God would take a shit? Like, come on, think about it. God takes shit.
Yeah, God. You think God is capable of taking shits? Do you think God is capable of taking shits?
No, you're changing it.
No, I'm not. You're trying to prove that
God is everything. God is capable of everything.
Congratulations, you just proved Jesus Christ is possible. It's possible to
No, that's not the point. God wouldn't go out of his way to take a shit.
Well, he didn't go out of his way to take a shit. He went out of his way to come to people.
No, you could have answered God. God, your God could have answered questions.
He didn't answer that. He was unable to answer the question. He chose not to.
He was. You can go stay there. You can go read it again. I'm gonna tell you this about your own book. I might not be the most educated person, but I do know that he could have answered that question.
I mean, he could answer the question. He just chose not to. I have 2 copies of my Bible here. I actually have 3 copies of my Bible. I also have 2 copies of your Quran. I have every volume of Sahih Muslims and Sahih al-Bukhari. Trust me, you're not gonna like turn me after.
Okay? Yeah, but your God could have answered that. Your God could have answered what the hour was.
He chose not to.
Your God had to be taken care of as a baby. Now, why would God have to look for someone to take care of him?
Because he chose to come in human form.
Look over him. Why did he, like, somehow or another do something where he could? Why? God doesn't have to do that.
He doesn't have to. He chose to.
He could.
You think God is capable of doing whatever he wants to do?
Listen to me. That's not what you chose. Aisha had puberty. This was the Prophet Muhammad.
on him. Married Aisha bint Abi Bakr at the age of 6 and collapsed in his marriage at the age of 9. So first of all, you said that you married him. He said he married her in his Aisha. Yeah, but she hit puberty. No, she hit puberty at 6 years old. Okay, that doesn't make sense. You're right, it doesn't make sense. He's a pedophile, that's the problem. No, he's not a pedophile. He is a pedophile. He married his sister. I wouldn't go out on he's really lucky. He's a really, I don't know, that's great. That's also a fun thing, right? He's not a pedophile. If you were right here, but I mean, I would spit at you like a bitch. I would spit at you. That's fine, because you're an animal. I would spit at you. That's fine, because you're an uncivilized piece of shit. No, you're a little fat bitch. You're ran by the Jews. Oh, I'm ran by the Jews because you're, I said you're you get it all. They go, actually, you get all ran by the Jews. You're both. Yeah, can't we say that he's not? No, I mean, you should. I didn't. You couldn't answer my question. You couldn't answer my question. I answer all of your questions. You sound more like a bitch to me. You sound like Benjamin Netanyahu could think you down. Okay. So you're saying that you just keep on saying tax for your property? No. Benjamin Netanyahu is in here. Okay, I don't know what maybe has to do with this. You mean Daddy? Is that all you have? Because I remember you're discussing.
Hey, you.
You get a ball. Not a position. You get a ball right. Then you slandered. American first or Israel first? America first, obvious. What about you? America first or Islam first? America first. Oh, Islam first. Okay. Islam first. Oh, okay. What's the you're comparing two things that don't lie. Calendar, dumb you are. Country you from? I was born in this country first, or your native country? Where did you come from? My family's been here since the 1600s. Yours hasn't. Your religion didn't even exist. Or, well, I guess the indigenous people. Or the indigenous people of America? Yeah. Not your bitch. Right? Not your bitch. You came from different countries. That was your point. The indigenous people of Lebanon. The indigenous people of Syria. We're talking about you. We're talking about America. So you're talking about Bangladesh.
Look at you!
You came from Asia. You came from Spain. You came from and you're all over the place, bro. I came from England. Same thing. It's not the same thing. Europe. So nobody's really American for the nations. Yeah, that's not really really. With peace, we end up with peace. Oh, I'm not gonna win. We're scared of the people. We're scared of the people that rule in America. But I feel like you know about me as a person. I'm not saying that I'm going to say, but I'm saying that this time is right. Okay. And so, well, yeah. And a lot of people are going to realize that this is real. That's why I feel like you have to remind me.
I'll kill you for free.
Where is the woman down?
One thing that I can actually pass this, I have a card 5134 with Paradise at the 86. Okay. So, the most important thing is the marriage is consequences. It's not a comment on social media, and that's, oh, your mom and dad, STX, you go to that business. So,
physical maturity, mental maturity, permission of the father, and fourth condition would be that no harming of the
Run! Up!
The highest point of maturation. So, like you said, the idea of having an age of consent at 18 is a rather modern idea. So, what you would... Sure, fine. But so some people would reach hypergamos, which means pinnacle, highest point, fully mature. Might reach that point at 17, it might be 18, it might not be until they're 19 or 20. Huh? 9 years old, you haven't even reached the highest height that you're going to be. You're still growing in height. So you're obviously not the highest point of maturation. You're still a little kid. And I could conversely cite a few hadiths about Aisha, where Aisha is literally playing with dolls. So like at worst, which is haram, right, for adults to play with. So at worst, the Prophet Muhammad is a groomer. Or sorry, at worst he's a pedophile, and at best he's a groomer, because although he wasn't married to Aisha at the time that she was playing with dolls, he was still like playing with this little girl, knowing he was going to marry her because Abu Bakr and their friends.
I don't know if you're being ignorant or not sincere on purpose, so I want to know. Okay. So, okay, ask. You should ask, and let's do a Q&A format, because the greatest matter of sense.
If that's the case, then I want you to inform me. If I have less knowledge, then
If you want to be informed, you have to ask the way of the person in the public. Ask questions. You can learn to ask questions. You know,
if I say all I have to do is ask questions too.
Okay, I understand. So, what's it called? So prior to the marriage being consummated, there was no physical contact. This is number one, and this is a rule in Islam. And for example, if you do have
Oh, that popped up over there.
a man, right? And then you have a woman. She's not marriage, let's just say that, right? But her father believes that this man is worthy option, right? So there can be a contract created where they're essentially preserved for one another until she reaches those conditions where she's ready for marriage, right? But during that time, there's no physical contact, there's no sexual contact, you can't even touch the person. Does that make sense? Until the person she learns each journey, each journey, and really understand that that's the journey.
You gotta look it up.
she outlived the Prophet Muhammad. Presumably, at some point during their marriage, she became an adult and started menstruating, obviously, as all women do. But this doesn't prove that she was an adult at the age of 9. So you're citing me hadiths that say that are specifically Aisha talking about her menstruation in the presence of the Prophet Muhammad, but it doesn't prove that she was an adult when he married her and when he had sex with her for the first time in his life. This proves that some
Oh, faithful. I don't know how I did all that. Oh, I was on the camera.
No, I'm actually not, because again, one is the
Where do you take all that time before looking for something that wasn't nothing?
What happens if the balloon catches fire mid-air?
I really do not appreciate the audience thinks. And look, I believe that event is not changing this. Look, I like the right? What's my event? Aaron sold a woman, a 9-year-old with a child. Women. Aaron was a woman that was physically mature, not a woman, a child. No, he wasn't. Okay. Child means prior to puberty. What do you think of that? No, that's not what child means. It's to be a child that has puberty. The definition of a child is a 10-year-old who menstruates. A 10-year-old who menstruates. A 10-year-old who menstruates. Not a child. I'm going to finish with a 10-year-old who menstruates. Is that a child or an adult? Well, of course it's just a 10-year-old who menstruates. Is that a child or an adult? I'm just going to teach you. I can hear you. A 10-year-old who menstruates. Is that a child or an adult? Answer the question. A 10-year-old who menstruates. Child or adult? You agree, yes or no? 10-year-old who menstruates. Is that a child or an adult? 10-year-old who menstruates. A child or adult? You're not speaking. Nobody can hear you. Nobody can hear. I want to know if you think that a 10-year-old who menstruates. A 10-year'old who menstruates. All right, you're talking. Go ahead. You're talking it over. I want to know if you think that a 10-year-old who menstruates is a child or adult. Just history. Are you done? 10-year-old who menstruates, a child or adult? No. Answer my question. No, that's the thing. What's your question? What's your question? Okay. This is, please, everyone, right now, just listening. And I'm watching you guys right now. Shut up, you guys. Look, I'm watching you guys right now. 10-year-old who menstruates, child or adult? So, historically speaking, what would have been the criteria after putting a culture and child in the one age? Child or adult, which is it? 10-year-old who menstruates, child or adult? I'm waiting for you. You can't answer. Pedophile. You're afraid to be an apostate. That's why you won't answer. Okay, let me ask you.
I've fought in many wars.
fucking elephants. Oh, that's fucking cool. One head size clearance ready. That would be cool to ride on one.
Eat cold steel,
I'm quick when I look.
Man, what the fuck is this in there? Man. Alright, everyone. Thanks for watching. I'm gonna call it a night later.